Turn right on 68th Street Southwest. Turn right on US 131 South. Turn right at the traffic light.
Hey, Lower Michigan. And where is here exactly? It's sunny skies here. You can see that.
Turn right on Division Avenue South.
Must be over by Monroe then.
7677. M6 West, then keep left.
I'm in Grand Rapids. It's sunny skies, blue skies.
M6 West.
I'm in Grand Rapids. It ain't doing nothing here.
Keep left to M6 West, then keep right.
That's a whole nother area code there. So it stormed this morning here. Well, we could use the rain, knock the pollen out of the trees some more. I love me a good thunderstorm. It'll wash all the bugs off my truck.
Be in the left lane.
Yeah, it rained this morning. Then it rained about 3:30 when we were on live with Jody. And yeah, they ain't doing nothing now. Now I'm gonna go and head to Missouri, make a little money today. Hmm. Hey Jody, how you doing? Did you have a good nap? Did you just wake up? Come on, car, get over. Come on. Ah, doggone it. I'm always alive. Hey Kyle, how you doing? I think Robert's selling by himself tonight. I didn't see anybody else on him. If you go on Roberts, have him re-show you postcards. He's got 75 of them for 10 bucks. I was gonna buy them, but I didn't know if they were something you were looking at. We didn't tire ourselves out. It's just, I don't know. It's less than a mile around that little lake or that little pond. So I don't know. I didn't get tired. I was fine. I wasn't really seeing anything interesting except for postcards, and I don't think anybody bought those. So you can ask them about those. There's some of them that have lighthouses, airplanes, tugboats, um, some field houses. So I don't know. Just go on Roberts and say postcards 10 bucks, and he'll probably give them to you. So there's 75 of them. They look like they're all brand new too. How you doing, KK? Are you still in here? Yeah, I'm just now leaving for work, and I got a 1,300-mile run to do. I think it's 1,300 miles. Yeah, how many miles is it? Yeah, 1,350 miles. All right. Have a good evening, Jamie. Hey, Pete. How you doing? Anything new today, Pete? Sure is warm out here. Black truck and sunshine does not go together. Hey, consume the goodness. How you doing? Well, you ought to get a headset or some earbuds. Then you could leave me on. Then you could hear me and nobody else would. That's what I got. I actually have to wear hearing aids, and I've got it Bluetooth to my hearing aids, so I can have it as loud as I want. Nobody will hear. Earbuds would work the same way. Oh boy, I'm not gonna get to my first door till 1:30 in the morning. It's gonna be a long day. I'll get a couple of them off. I got, I think, 6 stores I gotta do. Yeah, 6, but they're all far apart from each other. Hmm. I am TGH. I'm not your dad. I'm definitely not your dad. Nope, I am not Dave. Bye, MT. Hey, trout fisherman, how you doing? Oh, that's a big pothole. Hey, Crimson, how you doing? Yeah, it's clear skies right now. We had rainstorms going through this morning, and then it got clear and windy, and then about 3 o'clock another storm system went through, and that lasted 30 minutes, and now it's just clear blue skies. And hot. Almost 90 degrees out. Hey, Kristen, how you doing? I think Jody might be over on Robert's ride along. If she's not in here, she might be over on his channel. Or she might be making dinner. I don't know. Robert's got an auction tonight, so. Okay. Yeah, toothaches aren't no good. I've been pretty fortunate. I've not had toothaches in a very long time. I do have sensitive teeth though, but I've been pretty lucky. I do have to see the dentist next month, and I'm not happy about that. We'll see if I lose service across here. It might buffer, so if you guys lose me, just stay on, because I'll keep it going. I have nothing better to do. I told the dentist he'd have to hit me over the head when I eat using a fork. I can't just bite into a piece of pizza. It just won't work. Ooh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Ooh, excuse me. Diet Pepsi. I really should wash my truck this weekend. It needs a bath. I don't know, maybe I gotta service it too. I don't know. I got my foot shoe. Hang on. Stay on the road. See here. Oh, oh yeah, it's due for oil change. Oh, I'll have to change more oil when I get back. I could probably record doing that again. Put that up as another premiere maybe. I got flowers on again. That's all I really do right now this time of year. Flowers from April until, oh, I don't know, September, October. And I'll haul some common freight in between there too. Oh, that's okay. You won't get in trouble as long as it's PG rated. X rated stuff, I'd have to ban you. I already did that to somebody up there in the chat list because I didn't like where the conversation was going. We're gonna go to Missouri tonight. Well, that's where I'm gonna wind up by tomorrow. I don't know if I'll get to Missouri today. Jacksonville, Illinois is my first store I gotta go to. Says I won't get there till 1:30 in the morning. Hey, USA. What do you mean, what? a long ways I gotta go. Or are you talking about the person I banned earlier? Jacksonville, Illinois, that's where you're from? That's where my first stop is, the Home Depot in Jacksonville, Illinois. Then I have to go to Quincy, Illinois, and then Kirksville, Missouri, then down to uh, where do I gotta go after that? Columbia, Missouri, then Osage Beach, and then Chesterfield is my last stop tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna come out of Michigan, go down into Indiana. Hop, skip, and a jump. Shoot, I'm not gonna get to Jacksonville till 1:30 in the morning, and then it's another hour over to Quincy. Where are you from? Let me guess. Hannibal? You live in Hannibal? Because that's close to Quincy. Yeah, I'm gonna be super late. There's a reason for that because I spent the afternoon with Jody at Marketplace Boutique. Me and her went live on her channel earlier, and we had a bunch of fun this afternoon. So yeah, that's where I'm gonna. That's my first delivery. Or yeah, I've delivered a Home Depot, so I got the one in Jacksonville, the one in Quincy, and then I had a bunch in Missouri. I'm hoping to get Jacksonville and Quincy off. Probably sleep in Quincy. Hey, Scully. I'll probably sleep in Quincy because going from Quincy to Kirksville is a little dicey in the dark. Them roads ain't that great. I've never had problems in Quincy. I've slept out front there before. We don't get bothered at the Home Depot there. We can sleep right there. But yeah, I lock my truck. So it won't make much difference though, because sometimes they just want to bust the window out anyways. Yeah. I haven't been over here in probably a couple months. I'm hoping the traffic eases up when I get down here to Chicago area. I'll have to look when I get to Indiana. Otherwise, I might have to drop down and cut across. Which would not be the first time. Hey Jason, how you doing? I'm actually going to Western Illinois and ultimately Missouri, uh, St. Louis area, but I got to go around about it through Quincy, Illinois, down to Columbia and Osage Beach. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't call it that, Crimson. I still call it Chicago because I have to drive through it almost every day when I have a load. So I've dealt with it for many, many years, just like I've dealt with Miami for 3 years straight. Atlanta and Miami, I dealt with 3 years every week, and part of Chicago because I had to leave Michigan, go through Atlanta to Miami, and then from Miami back to Chicago. That was my tri-haul, and then back to Michigan. So I dealt with three of the worst cities every single week. And I dealt with Atlanta twice every week. Yeah, I would always try and go through Atlanta at night. And sometimes it wouldn't work out. Coming out of Miami, I can go through Chicago or go through Atlanta at night. And I make it up to into Tennessee by like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Then go to bed and get up and finish going to Chicago. But in that scenario, I always had to deal with Nashville too. The joys of trucking. So I don't do that round no more. I got tired of it. I don't like going to Florida no more. Now I just go out and back, haul flowers, deliver to Home Depot, go back, get another trailer, do it again. I don't know. It depends on the time of day with Nashville. You got three major interstates crossing right in downtown. It can be a pain in the butt sometimes. Problem with Nashville is if you want to go north towards Chicago, you have to go through downtown. You can't get around it if you're going to like Murphy or to Memphis or to Missouri. You can go around the west side on 840, but there's no way of getting around the east side to go north without going into town. Hey Landon, how you doing? It's the going, just the trucking it up. No, I don't. I trout fisherman. I don't drive I-44. I don't even go that far. Well, I take it back. Uh, yeah, Missouri. Um, I only drive I-44 right in St. Louis to get to and from some of the stores there. So not very much. Actually, from Osage Beach, I got to go back north to I-70 and then come back to St. Louis. Going south out of there to 44 is a pain in the butt. I've done it. It is not fun. There is no good route to do that. I don't know what Missouri gas prices are. I haven't been down there. I have no clue. I don't even worry about fuel gas prices. I just get fuel whenever I need it. Hey Hector, how you doing? It's not too bad. I gotta stop up here at this next exit though and look at something. I gotta check something on a trailer. I noticed for a while price of fuel was cheaper in Missouri, but I haven't been down there in a long time. Yeah, I think I got air leaking somewhere. I gotta check that out. Might be just a glad hand connection. We'll stop and take a look, see. Hope everybody's having a good night. Yeah, I drive Peterbilt, and that's all there is out there is Peterbilt. No, Indiana is, so is Oregon and California. Indiana and Kentucky, actually. Indiana and Kentucky had double gas tax. You just don't see it, but it is. I gotta stop here and check something out. So, you guys keep the conversation going. I'll be right back. Okay. I figured out what it is. Not much I can do about it right now. We'll get going again. Is everybody having a good night? I hope they are. I know I had fun today. Kind of got good news from the doctor's office and spent the afternoon with the bestest friend in the whole world, Miss Jody from Marketplace Boutique. We always have fun, don't we? That guy moved over for no reason right there. Could have stayed right there. That's a loaded question. No, I got an air leak, so I have to fix it when I get home. Not much I can do on the road here. You're funny, you know that? You're just funny. It's on the truck. It's one of the airbags that hold the sleeper up. So I have to get two new ones. One of them's leaking, but I'm gonna replace them both because one goes, the other one's not far behind. So it's just two bolts and an airline. So not a big fit. It's not a big deal. Pretty simple fix. So it's just I can't do it on the road here. Well, I guess I could if I had to, but I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll get parts on the way home tomorrow. Don't let that discourage you from coming up if you wanted to, because I can work on this anytime. Okay. I doubt my kids are going to say a dang thing about me this weekend. I don't have any plans this weekend, so. What did you have for dinner? Or didn't you eat dinner yet? I actually ate dinner before I left the house. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised, and I wasn't going to ruin our day and tell you that I had one. So, okay, another wrap with leftovers. That's good. I want to try and make one of those pizzas out of tortilla shells. I want to try that sometime. Everybody in a good mood around home today? Everybody? Hope everybody's in a good mood. Is Robert done with his live? Yeah, I had to ban somebody earlier when you were over on Robert's channel. Somebody was being a dink. Somebody came on and called me their dad, and I said no. And they were insisting that I was. They asked if I was Dave, and I said no. And they said, "You are now. You're my daddy." So I banned them. They were being dinks. I figured you were cooking and went over to Robert's channel, which is fine. No, I am not. I don't sleep around with anybody. No. Hi, Tobias. Do I gotta put you in a timeout, Jody? I wonder if I can put a moderator in timeout. Is that even possible? I can't believe you would think that. I don't even have time to mess around with anybody. I'm so busy. If I'm not sleeping or talking to you, I'm usually trucking. I never stop. I'm not being mean. I'm joking around with her, and she knows. She knows what I'm talking about. Kristen's still in the house. Yay! Well, it's because most guys don't have CB radios no more. I got one, but I don't even use it. I think CB radios have gone the way of the dinosaur now. Hey, Jody, did you ask Robert about those postcards that he didn't sell? Hey, Yella, how you doing? I consider it extinct, so okay. I figured he'd probably show you if you asked him about it. Yeah, I can guarantee you I get next by these big cities and holler on the CB radio, nobody's going to answer. If it is, it's just a bunch of garbage coming back that needs to be thrown away, so I don't even waste the time. That guy's going to lose a picnic table.
Either echo 2 right lane.
Everybody having fun? Or is everybody bored with this live?
Continue on I-94.
I think Yella is the second person that I've had from New Zealand. It's pretty awesome. I can't remember the first one, but I know it wasn't Yella. Didn't we have one last week? No way. Can't be the most exciting. No way. I think your live with the Badger coming in last week was better than this. An omelet. Well, if you cook an omelet and put it in a blender, then you could probably drink it. That could bypass your toothache. Hey, Black Chucker, how you doing? I take it you're not gonna make an omelet now. Oh boy. I would not admit that if I were you. Oh my word. I drive for myself. Me, myself, and I. Crimson's got a toothache. And Kristen earlier suggested, what, a toothache plant? Some kind of a plant you chew on and it'll numb your mouth. And I think that would be fantastic before going to the dentist. Well, that's good that Prime has changed your life. Hey, sweet Melissa. Hey, Tiffany. Now we can break down the internet with everybody's here. I told my dentist he can hit me over the head with a hammer, then he could start working on my face. Hooey, this road is rough. They're working on fixing it, by the way. Everybody ought to share this out. Also, everybody ought to be running some of Jody's playlists. She's like less than 500 away from being monetized. We need to get her watch hours up. I'm promoting Jody's channel. I think everybody ought to run her playlist. Yes, Jody. Thank you for dropping links. That's awesome. Yep, 400 more to go. Come on, everybody. By the way, Tiffany, I was watching your premiere, or I just couldn't comment because I was driving in a lot of stupid traffic. So I was watching it earlier. Ooh, Kristen's getting up there too. Me, I'm just a nobody on here. So, hey, Deswork, how you doing? No, I don't pee in a bottle. I just stop and go. There's plenty of rest areas and stores and gas stations around. I'm okay with that question, by the way, Jody. You can leave Dave's Works question up there. It's fine. Seeing some new faces on here tonight. Ella, Dayswood. Nice to see new people on here. Yeah, don't feel bad, Melissa. I've only got like 370. I ain't got nothing, so I'm not even worried about me. Oh, there was a masterpiece truck the other way. Oh, and Hector Loss, you're new, so you only gotta hate road construction if you can't navigate it. Yeah, you gotta go live and you'll get watch hours. That night, the other night when you guys were on with me for 4.5 hours, I earned 24 watch hours in 4.5 hours. That's why Jody went live today for 2 hours and it earned her 14. I ran her playlist for 12 hours. Dixie's truck stop. Yeah, I've probably stopped there a couple times. That's down there on 55. Yeah, I've stopped at it a couple times. Probably just to sleep. I drive for myself, Hector. I'm an owner operator with my own authority. I pretty much stay around here in the northern Midwest, Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, Wisconsin, Missouri, Minnesota, Ohio. A little bit of Kentucky, not much. Out and back, it's what I do, hauling flowers to Home Depot. I'm ready to get out of this business, though. I've been doing it for 22 years, and I'd love to find something else to do. If I can find something more local that paid this good, I would. Anybody got anything interesting going on? I know Tiffany had her premiere today. I watched that. You got anything new coming out, Kristen? Or anybody else got any stuff on your channels coming out? You can promote what is going on. Oh, Black Trucker works for Prime. Maybe you both know each other. You switched the night? Okay. I only travel through southern Illinois when we go to Pompano or when we go to Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Then we run 57 out. Okay, Tiffany's working on plant video for Sunday. Yeah, mainly if we go to Missouri, we're gonna go 57 to St. Louis. Unless we go to Poplar, then we gotta take 57 all the way up. Oh, Melissa's gonna have a party next week. Party at Melissa's house. I'll probably do a little recording. I gotta service this thing at some point this weekend, so and fix my air leak. So I'll probably do a little recording of my own and probably put a premiere up some point. I've already done a service video on this, but I know I can do another one and it'd be different. So, hey Jody, you able to drop your own link? You need to put your own link up there so people can go to your channel and subscribe. Jody's my best friend, and I promote the heck out of her channel because we've gotten to her to a lot of her goals that she wanted to do, and there's a few more goals, and bound and determined to help her out. I could care less about my channel. I haul flowers to Home Depot. That's what I do. I do that from 1st of April, and the flowers actually go till September, and then we'll haul pumpkins in October and November, and then we'll haul flowers again for Christmas. Poinsettias to Home Depot. And then after Christmas, then I'll haul eggs and bread for McDonald's. Yeah, I need to clean the truck out. I owe Jody 4 packages of Nutter Butters now. Yeah, what is Hector haul? And what is Black Trucker haul? I appreciate that, Jody. You're doing a wonderful job. Yeah, I know you don't like riding in this truck. It is very loud. Very, very loud truck. Yeah, I drive I-70. Actually, I'll be on that tomorrow. I gotta go, um, I gotta come back to St. Louis on that after I go to Osage Beach in Missouri. I'll be on it for a little bit. Now, let's be nice. I'm okay with that question, but let's not take it in a direction where I'm gonna start banning people. If you ever want to see an interesting rest stop, you gotta check out my one short that has a rest stop or rest area in Indiana. It's got a flushable floor drain. Go check that one out. I don't I don't usually stay in rest areas. I'm pretty fortunate. I can stay at the Home Depots that I go to, and or I'll stay at scale houses. Scale houses are always well lit. Most of them have restrooms for us to use, so I'm not afraid to stay where the chicken house, the cop shop as they call it. I'm not afraid to stay there. I haven't been to, I haven't been over there. Yeah, some rest areas are nice. Yeah, I have never been to Northern California. Yeah, Kentucky's got some good rest areas. Georgia has some good rest areas. Florida does. They're very well. If it's really well lit, I don't have a problem with them. I'm a little leery of the ones on the turnpike in Indiana and Ohio because if you get in there like after midnight, you are not going to find a parking spot, and you probably are not going to get out right away in the morning either because you'll get blocked in. Yeah, that Indiana rest there was really unique. I was laughing. It's like, why is there a floor drain and a button you can push to flush it? I had no idea. So how long does everybody want me to keep this video going tonight? We did 4.5 hours the other night. How long do you want me to go with this one? Price of fuel, 375 in Michigan here. Opinions on Buc-ee's. I know what Jody's opinion is of Buc-ee's. Yeah, I could probably do some rest area reviews. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna stop until 1:30 in the morning, and I'm not gonna be at a rest area when I do. Hi. Okay. My opinion of Buc-ee's, I don't have one because semi trucks are not allowed at Buc-ee's. Yeah, I know why Jody wants me to run it forever, so she can keep an eye on me. If I can't get into a fuel stop, then I don't really have an opinion for them. I know they are against truck drivers, so. Hey Dylan, how you doing? This is a 99 Peterbilt. So yes, I run paper logs. You say anything like that again, I'm gonna ban you. Or better yet, Jody will. Uh, I don't know. Dylan, be nice. That was your one and only warning. I got a feeling I know what that word is, but Wally's Chain in Missouri and Illinois, you can park a truck, I think. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I like Walcott. Walcott's nice and big. It's got a chrome shop, barber shop, nice restaurant and food. I think Jody's ate there before. She could probably attest to that one. Um, I like Quick Trips in Wisconsin. They got really good food for grab and go, and they got cheap fuel. I have no problem buying cheap fuel. Mm, we're just gonna keep it clean on here, just like you do, right? Yeah, I don't know about the coffee at the Quick Trips. I don't drink coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker. I did some with Jody, but that was different flavored coffee from Starbucks. Um, I'm I'm not gonna comment on that because then I'd be putting it out there. But Hector, there's good ones and bad ones. It's just different. So I mean, each to their own. Some people might think mine, the bad ones are good and the good are bad. So the Quick Trips that I'm talking about are spelled Kwik. Quick Trip. It's different than the Quick trip. Hi, Ethan. Yeah, respect. Haymakers in Macon, Missouri. Okay, I don't get anywhere near Macon, Missouri. We go straight from either St. Louis down to Poplar Bluff or St. Louis over and then down to Osage Beach and then straight north to Columbia and then up to Kirksville. So that's, I don't get by Macon, I don't think. No, I never stay or stop in St. Louis. We deliver and we get out. I've heard St. Louis is pretty rough. Yeah, I know I had Starbucks because you've grown to liking Panera a lot more. We maybe need to do a drive by Starbucks sometimes and get a flavored coffee, a caramel latte or an espresso. No, not an espresso. I learned the hard way that espressos are no good. No, not gonna do an espresso. Plus, Starbucks has got vegan breakfast. Remember, their sausage is vegan. I found that out that one day. I have no idea. Did anybody on here not see their links? I know Scratch and Pete was on here for a while. I don't think he's here anymore, unless he's lurking. I think you got them all, Jody, and I greatly appreciate you going back into the archive of this conversation to find them. Yay, you! Hey, there's Jody. Everybody needs to subscribe to Jody at Marketplace Boutique. Yep, they cater to the vegetarians. Starbucks does. Panera does too a little bit, don't they? Yeah, I'm gonna do my thing. My trucking thing. Yeah, I guess I never really liked coffee because my dad drank it black straight and I just could not handle that. I could drink it with some milk and sugar in it, but it's gonna be heavily milked and sugared. That's for sure, or cream and sugar. I can't drink straight black coffee though. Yuck. Nope, not gonna. Uh-uh. Great state of Indiana. I'm saying that with my tongue buried in my cheek. Oy. I'll have to get over here a little ways and check to see. Actually, I'll check right now. You guys are gonna go black for a minute. I'll be right back. I need to look at my traffic, so don't go anywhere because the screen's gonna go black. All right, I'm back. Yep, Panera has a good breakfast because they have bagels. We need to do a bagel Tuesday again. I love those cinnamon crunch bagels. And look at us. We're talking about food again. Wow. I got a little bit of air leak. That's what's wrong with it. I'll have to fix it when I get home. Not a big deal. Looked like it just rained here. The road shows that it's wet in the middle. See that? You drink your coffee black. You put cream and sugar in it yesterday. You drink it black at home, though. Yeah, I just gotta start coming over and eating breakfast. We could take Tommy for a walk in your new stroller. That's fine. We'll work for. Be nice if the cell service was good everywhere, you know? Who else is watching in this chat? Anybody got anything interesting going on? Am I keeping anybody from doing work? Oh, you can't be bored, can ya? Kristen's still here. That's awesome. Hmm. Did you try taking Tommy on a little walk with your new cart that I got you? Or not yet? Okay, that's okay. Oh, that's right. You took a nap for 3 hours. At least you got a nap. You can keep me up later then when I'm getting to my store. I had pizza before I left the house, so at least I ate something. Ooh dee doo dee doo. Traffic doesn't look too terribly bad down here by Chicago. Still might drop down and two track it across the bottom. It's only 10 minutes longer. I think driving through the country is a lot better than driving through the city. Hey, there's a truck from Shelby Township, Michigan. That's over by Detroit. And a Meyer truck. Look at there. There's a Meyer truck in front of me, and that's where I deliver to. That was the run I delivered to Meyer stores on Tuesday. He was killed at the truck stop or rest area. I think we'll be okay at the campground. Yeah, I don't really stop in Battle Creek because that's so close to our yard. It's like, might as well just drive another hour and be there. Gee whiz. They, they had that problem a couple years ago, I think. People were shooting at trucks going down the highway. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Battle Creek. Really not. I don't think we'll have an issue at the campground, no. I'm gonna munch on some chips a little bit. I got the munchies. Boy, that sun is bright. Holy cow. You guys can't see it, but it's bright. I think the campgrounds will be safe. They're not gonna just let anybody and everybody in. I think we'll be fine. Actually, the campground not really in Battle Creek. It's about half. It's west of Battle Creek, probably six. Can you all hear me eating potato chips? If it is, I'm sorry. I 3 miles, 29 minutes. Must not be any traffic slowdown. I guess we won't have to take a detour. This guy is hanging out in the wrong lane. It is illegal to just hang out in the middle lane. Ooh, Smokey Bear sitting on the ramp. I think that bear came out of the chicken house there. I wonder if he's going after somebody. That would be funny if he would come up here and pull somebody over. Yeah, how has Jody been doing? Oh, that cop's going to get a four-wheeler that just got off the highway in front of me because he was driving fast. Oh, kind of wished he would have been in front of me to see that. Somebody's getting in trouble. I think I should steal your phone sometime, Jody, and just put you live on my truck here for an entire trip. Rough road. What's not us? Oh, yeah, us getting pulled over. Yeah. I had to think about that for a second. Getting pulled over while streaming live. Heck, why not? Hmm. 4.5 hours before I get to my store. I don't think I'm going to stay live that long, but if y'all get bored, I don't know. I'll be glad when I'm going south. This sun is bright. It's just out of the right of the camera shot. What in the world? Yeah, I try to be. I don't want. I mean, I'm just a single truck operation here, and I gotta try and just be nice. So, oh, you're gonna go live with your you're gonna go live, Crimson. Somebody needs to learn how to build roads. Yeah, toothaches ain't no fun. I haven't had one in a while. We'll see what kind of mess of a Chicago traffic I'll get into here. I just got to run across 80 here to Illinois. A little bit of a slowdown up here in about 4 miles, but we'll see how bad it is. 8 o'clock here, and hopefully a lot of the traffic is dispersed. What is it that people like watching driving videos? You guys find it interesting? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Speed limit's gonna change. Anybody doing anything interesting tonight? Ooh, I'm not real talkative tonight. Or is there other lives going on tonight and everybody's on? Okay. I didn't know who I was here yet, so I didn't know if there was other lives going on or what. That's good. Okay. Jason's got a live going on. Okay. Wow, the sunset looks pretty good. Oh, his is over? Okay. Wow, I gotta show you this sunset. Look at that sunset. Wow. Hmm. Jason's got some good, he makes some good food, some good stuff. We gotta try out our chaffle makers. Looks like I might be getting lucky with no slowdowns. Are you kidding me? Susan. Ugh. Susan gets herself in trouble quite a bit, don't she? Susan, Susan, Susan. What are we gonna do with her? Oh boy. I would have figured Tommy would have been bugging you instead of Susan. Where's Tommy sleeping? This stretch of road right here every day is backed up at a crawl because of construction up here usually. I think they have a lane shift up here and nobody knows how to navigate it. Nobody. Okay. Tommy's a good boy. Tired already. That's not good. Somebody's holding up traffic. This is what's crazy about this stretch of road. The right lane, which is supposed to be the slow lane, will actually be the quicker lane for no apparent reason. Here's this lane shift that nobody can navigate during the day. Everybody freaks out about moving over one lane and it just messes it up. Oh, look at this. He's moving over in front of me. What a butthead. 3 wide, everybody going the same speed. I don't know how many pounds a baby carriage could hold. Why? Did you find one? I guess it all depends on how big it is, I guess. I mean, that thing I got for you for Tommy today is good for a small dog. That'll probably, that'll probably be good for Susan even. Hmm. Oh, hey, Kristen, the thing I got Jody today, um, the thing that I got Jody today would probably haul off 2 or 3 silky chickens in it. I got her a pet cart, an off-road pet cart, so she could take Tommy on walks with her. Susan's a Freightliner. I don't know. The only trucks out there that associate them with animals is a bulldog, Mac. Peterbilt's. I got Kitty Cat underneath the hood.
Keep left to I-294 north.
That would actually be kind of funny to take chickens on a stroll in a stroller. I've seen dogs, I've seen cats. We seen the bunny rabbit at the campground. Somebody brought with them, which I thought was ridiculous. You seen them walking, but on a leash, right? I thought that was crazy, seeing that rabbit with a with a harness on it. Yeah, what kind of dog you got, Melissa?
Continue on I-294.
Boy, traffic going the other direction, slow. No, oh, you're. Oh, I thought Jody was asking what you had for a dog. Oh, I'm in the wrong conversation. Stubby-tailed cattle dog. So he's got an Aussie. Aussies are stubby-tailed cattle dogs. Yes, I like beef stroganoff. Hey, Paula, how you doing? German Shepherd too. Yeah, I used to have a German Shepherd. Yeah, I like beef stroganoff. That sounds good. I might have to make that when I get home. I have to go get some beef, but yeah, I got chicken. Can I make chicken stroganoff? Is that a thing? I could probably do chicken stroganoff. That'd be good. Yeah, chicken stroganoff. John says no to chicken stroganoff. Uh, well, I'll keep it for myself then. Boy, that tow truck's having a bad day with that motorhome because he's got a blown tire on the motorhome that he's pulling backwards. Yeah, I could go get a hunk of beef, I guess. So, oof. Wow, that was a big hole. Jeez. I just used gravy. Yep, that's what I do. I don't I don't use a cream of mushroom or anything. I actually just use gravy. So yeah, I'll do that. What's Paula been up to? Paula, everybody wants me to keep this live until I get to my first stop, which is going to be at 1:30 in the morning. I don't know about that. Everybody seems to kind of like my driving, so. Well, that guy was an idiot. Jeez, he just about caused the wreck, that guy. Yeah, I ain't got diddly squat for hours. If I could give them to Jody, I would. She's only 400 away from her goal of 3,000, so. Okay, I'll keep driving.
1 mile. Keep right to I-80 West, then keep left.
Y'all can come in and out whenever you want, so. Yeah, it was hot today.
Keep right to I-80 West, then keep left.
Hey, follow Alaska, how you doing?
Be in either of the 2 left lanes. Three and 3/4 miles. Take exit 151A on the left to 157 South.
Boy, this road's rough. Jody and I went live earlier around 1 o'clock. Boy, this Illinois needs to fix their roads. Jody's working 2 jobs now, filing postcards and dropping links, which I greatly appreciate. She's doing a great job. Ooh, I'm about sick of this road already. Yeah, we need to keep you going live. I think you ought to just point your phone out the window tonight at your fountain and just leave the fountain going and just let your live go. Just let it go. Ooh.
In 1 mile, take exit 151A on the left to I-57 south.
Wow, Scully's still here. You guys are a bunch of troopers, I'll tell you what. I don't see why not. Set your phone up in the selfie stick tripod, plug your phone in so it's charging, and just let it go. I mean, I'll be up. I can monitor it.
Take exit 151A on the left to I-57 south.
You all have a bunch of nice, you all have awesome channels to watch. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Got a lot of variety on here tonight.
Continue on I-57.
I'm on I-57 going south now, away from Chicago, thank goodness. Run down here for about an hour and a half. It can be. Sometimes it's a pain in the butt, especially if I don't pay attention to traffic and then realize that I've gotten myself into a traffic jam. Then that can be pretty stressful. But I try not to get too upset about it because that's just part of the business. Did you all just see lightning down south of here just now? Thought I just seen lightning. I don't worry about what I make per mile. I get paid really good doing this, and it all works out. Well, thank you, Paula. I do okay with what I'm hauling. I only work like 3 or 4 days a week now, so I'm okay. I don't complain too much. Let's put it that way. Kind of wished I would have worked more in the month of May, but I had truck repairs that kept me down. This ain't nothing compared to what it is during the daytime. During the daytime, this is almost bumper to bumper. This ain't nothing compared to, this ain't nothing. Heck, I'm driving 65 mile an hour right here, so. I'm south of Chicago now, so I'm out of the danger zone. Yeah, truck's running good now. I don't know if I ever updated you guys on it, but what we found out is because I had issues with it and didn't know what was going on, I actually took the truck to a shop and had them work on it, and they gave me some false information, made me spend some money when I didn't need to, and the truck still run like crud. And then they realized that they sold me the wrong parts. So they put the right parts in the motor for me, and now it's running good. And what probably would have been a $4,000 to $5,000 shop bill, they only charged me $1,600 because A, they sold me the wrong parts, and B, I lost 2 weeks worth of work, which he took into account. Plus, I had a running tab with him for some air conditioning work done earlier in the year. You guys might have remembered that premiere that I had, that I changed a bunch of air conditioning parts. And he wiped that bill off the slate too. So he didn't want to lose my business, so he ate crow, as they would say. Yes, that was very kind to him. It's a local shop that lets me have a running tab. He lets me take the truck and settle up with him later. Now, you tell me what other places will do that in this country. There is not very many that do that. Yep, they did it. He made it right with me. I was worried that it was going to be a huge bill. He's been pretty good. I can't take this truck to an actual Peterbilt dealership. They won't work on it because it's so customized that they won't touch it for liability reasons. So I have to take it to my little local shop. Well, either Jody can or Paula can. Paula can drop links too. There we go. I know you guys can only scroll up so far to get past links, but that's okay. If you guys want links to certain people, just give a shout out, and either Jody or Paula can drop a link if anybody needs one. Appreciate that. Hmm. Yeah, Paula, you missed. We were live and we went and got ice cream today and stayed live. We did quite a bit of stuff today on your live, Jody. We went to the park. We sat there for a while. We walked around the lake. We went for a drive. We got ice cream. We went and sat by the airport. Came back in a rainstorm. A lot of stuff happened in that 2 hours. Oh my word. Actually, you had a mango smoothie, actually, which I had some of that, and now I'm going to have to get one of those next time, too. Yep, we went to the post office. We did a lot of stuff. Yeah, I had a Reese's peanut butter cup concrete mixer, which is basically a soft serve ice cream. Kind of like a shake, but you got to eat it with a spoon. Hmm. You know, it's probably a good thing that you and me spent the afternoon together, Jody, because if I would have left earlier instead of hanging out with you, I would have had to fight traffic all afternoon. And you guys just seen I didn't have to fight traffic. I got to just whiz right through south side of Chicago without an issue. I don't know if you got Culvers or not, Melissa. That's what we have, but yeah, these concrete mixes are kind of like a blizzard. Basically, what it is. Yeah, ice cream saved the day. Okay, that's good. Appreciate you listening. Yeah, Culver's is a Wisconsin-based restaurant. They got really good food. The onion rings are to die for, and they have concrete mixers, ice cream, shakes, malts. They got a lot of stuff you can get. Actually, the time before that we went to Culver's, I had onion rings with salad dressing, which that was a first. I got lightning up ahead. I am seeing lightning in the sky. You guys might see some of that. Yeah, ranch dressing. Jody got me to try the onion rings with the ranch dressing. And now I have no problem eating ranch dressing on onion rings. She's making me try so many new things. It's crazy. Well, we better go into the chicken house. This is what we call a chicken house. This is the weigh station for semi trucks. We'll see if I get the green light. I'm legal for weight. Yep, I got the green light. You better ask Jason to go get some ice cream. Yeah, that way station. That is one place that I'll actually stay and sleep at night. Usually they got a police officer on site, so always got security there. Yeah, yeah, yay for the green light. I never want the red one. Red one, you just never know what they want to try and get me in trouble for. Look at that sky. I'll tell you what. I'm looking in my phone at the sky, and it is different than what it is out my windshield. You guys have a lighter view of the sky. Plus, you're going to be able to see a lightning show. You guys can share this out all you want if you want. I think I'm going to run into some rain down here. Ooh, that lightning. There you go. You guys got to see lightning. There's probably a 20-second delay from my feed to yours. I ought to look to see what the radar looks like down here. It might go, it's going to go black for a minute. I'm going to see what the radar is looking. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh, wow. You guys ought to look on the radar and look what's coming across the state of Illinois right now. I'm 20 miles south of Chicago. Look what's in central Illinois. um, you guys wanted me to stay live. You are going to see one heck of a lightning storm here pretty quick. Um, yeah, it's going to wash my truck off. I think it's going through Springfield, Illinois right now, or Bloomington Normal. I'm heading south to Champaign, Illinois, and then I'm going to cut across to Springfield. Yeah, free truck wash. That's right. It'll wash the bugs off. Oh. I'll tell you, I was going to wash my truck last night, and it's a good thing I didn't because now this is why I haven't washed it in a while. Yeah, I deliver to the Meyer stores in Bloomington sometimes. I haven't in a while, but I haven't washed my truck since last fall. Ooh, that was a pink lightning bolt. I don't know if that's going to show up pink or not. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm almost to Kankakee, Illinois. If anybody wants to know where I'm at. I don't have a problem telling people where I'm at on the road here. I don't know if I got any big plans yet this weekend. I think I know what's going to happen, but I'm not sure yet. Still in talks yet. Still kind of looking at campers, but I'm getting jerked around by a few places. They're not disclosing that some campers have issues. And they want me to put deposits and come and look at them, and I'm not willing to drive 6 hours to look at a junk camper. So I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Jody says I'm going to be busy on Saturday, so with kids and pets. So we'll see. Probably be warm enough. Probably go swimming. I got my pool open. Oh, there's some closer than 6 hours. It's just ones that I've found online look really nice, but then I find out later that the dealer was using stock photos from when it was brand new to show it in a advertisement. And it's like, really? So I'll find one. Either that or worst case scenario, I'll just sleep on the ground or sleep in the back of my truck. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll find something. Kind of in the mood to go camping again, seeing as Jody let me come and hang out with her last week. I still appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I don't know if that's cost effective, really. They sometimes want like $100 a night. Yeah, rain is important. I ought to get around this truck. Then you can have a better view. My headlights reflecting off the back of this guy in front of me. Yeah, probably not. I don't know. A little leery of buying some of these used campers because they're just so rotted out. So many have water damages, and yet they don't disclose that in the initial posting, and it's like I don't want somebody else's mess. Yeah, that would probably make a good short trying to fit in a little kid's bed. I barely fit in the bed in my truck here. This is just a twin mattress on my semi truck here. I actually had to get some foam from uh, the fabric store to make a filler pillow to go on the end of the mattress so that my feet wouldn't hang off the end of the bed in my truck here. I gotta go get some more of that foam so I can make a riser for Susan in that chariot that I made her. Well, I appreciate you still listening in the background. Ooh, that lightning bolt was close. I hope it's not raining where I gotta deliver. If it is, I'm going to bed. I'm not gonna unload in the rain. I don't have a raincoat in here. I left it at home. Yeah. Seeing as I'm hauling flowers, actually, the video, my live video I did on Tuesday, I think it was Tuesday. Wasn't it Tuesday, Jody? I think it was Tuesday. I did or Monday night. I don't remember. My last live I did, I actually took you guys out of the truck and set you up so you could see what I do. I got a lift gate on the back of my trailer. And yeah, I pull up to garden centers and I have to unload my own flowers. They're on rolling racks. They're 6 foot long rolling racks. And I just unload them and put them by the garden centers and load up empty ones and go to the next store. I don't need a signature and I don't have to leave paperwork or nothing because all these flowers are already sold. Whether they get sold in the store or not is another question, but that's not our problem. Um, they've already been scanned into the system, so oh, that's okay, Paul. I mean, you can't. It's hard to catch everybody's lives, and it's okay. I might. I mean, tomorrow I might go live again too. Not the same time as Jody. We don't. Me and her won't ever step on each other's toes with that one. But I might go live again tomorrow sometime when I'm doing my last couple deliveries and you guys can see what I do again. Or I might just record it and use it as a short or a little premiere or something. I don't know. I'll figure something out. So yeah, I unload loaded flowers, and then about halfway through my route, I'll start putting empties racks back in the trailer to take back to our warehouse. So that's kind of what I do. The common freight, which is food goods like eggs and bread, we don't unload those ourselves. We just back up to a dock and let whoever purchased it unload it and go about our business. I get I get $50 um, or no, let's see here. What is that? I get $50 per load to use the tailgate, and I get paid $40 per stop to unload my own trailer. Yeah, at the start of the season, we don't bring empty racks back because they're done in the stores. Usually during the winter time, um, if they're bored, we'll haul some common freight like eggs or bread or whatever. Food goods we'll haul to these cities like Minneapolis and then St. Louis, and then we'll go to these stores and pick up empties. But during this time of year, we got lift gates and we can unload and reload, and we can fit 30 racks in a trailer. So we have to get at least they're stacked 3 wide, 10 deep. So when I get one whole side done, then we can start putting empties in the trailer. And if I don't get a full trailer, I can stop at other stores that we deliver to that I know have empties and finish the trailer out. And I get paid for that additional stop too. I just gotta mark it down. I can make I can make some pretty decent money with this. Um, I'm not gonna complain. That is a big trailer. That is a big travel trailer. Holy smokes. That is huge. That's probably a 40-foot trailer. Yeah, that reminds me. I'm going to turn my CB radio off. Not that I listen to it anyways. No, no, I don't need a 40-foot fifth wheel. Hi, Artemind. No, I'm not on I-70. I'm on I-57. Yay, Kristen's back. No, I'm on I-57. I just went through Kankakee, Illinois. Head straight for a massive storm. Whoa! Wow! I'm gonna have to watch this. Let's see. That was about the one. What? What's the time on that one? 166 mark. I have to write that down because that would be a good thumbnail. That lightning right there. 166. 166. I'm gonna have to watch this and pick that out for a thumbnail. Ooh. I don't hear thunder yet, so all you guys can hear is me and my truck. I'll tell you this right now. When I'm driving through thunderstorms and I can hear the thunder, it's a really good storm. Oh boy, you seen my reflection? Oh boy. Surprised I didn't break the camera. I'm gonna have to edit that out. That's just not good at all. Probably gonna scare you all away now. Yep, it's a Peter car, Peterbilt. Yep, don't be goofy. Yeah. Yeah, this is a large car, Peterbilt. I don't believe there's any other kind of trucks out there worth talking about. Not in my mind, there ain't. I appreciate that, Paula. I totally forgot that you could see the reflection when I turned that light on. Hmm. Oh, there's another good one. You guys are getting quite the show tonight. I used to pull doubles in Michigan, but I was grossed at 165,000 pounds. So you want to talk about a smooth ride? Kind of miss doing that kind of work, but that's hard on a truck, pulling doubles, especially with the weight that we haul in Michigan. Sorry if you hear a frog in my throat. I got my throat's a little dry. I ought to look for some hauls here. I got some, I think. There we go. I got some cough drops. Just oops, dropped that one. Where'd that go? Yeah, our doubles we put 50 ton or 25 ton in each trailer. Some setups we could put 30 ton and 20 ton. Cherry cough drops. That ought to help my throat out. Is your postcard sorting going good, Jody? Hey, Ellis Truckin', how you doing? Thanks, Paula. Oh, I'm doing okay. It's been a pretty good day, I think, so far. Oh, you're editing? Okay. Yeah, I'm going into a storm. You want Paula to drop links on new people coming in so that you can edit? I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I don't want to mess you up with editing. Hey, Pete, welcome back. Yeah, I'm in Illinois right now, and this storm is going right through central Illinois. Yeah, we're gonna run up here to Mother Nature's truck wash is what we're gonna do. I shouldn't have parked it underneath the oak trees because it's got all caterpillar poop on it. So I'm glad it's gonna rain. Need the bath. One of these days I really gotta scrub it with soap and water. Has anybody ever washed a vehicle in the rain? Literally with soap and let the rain rinse it off?
Wow.
What don't you like? What thing don't you like? My truck? Yeah, I gotta really clean this truck. You know what? Maybe I'll do that this Sunday. Vacuum it, wash it, wipe down the inside with some cleaner. Yeah, I better just give this old girl a good bath. She deserves a good scrub down. And yeah, I call my truck a girl. Yeah, we do, but they're not open on Saturdays or Sundays. And the one I used to go to usually, they just don't do a very good job, so I just do it myself. I use Dawn dish soap mixed with some super clean degreaser, which is used for like engine blocks and stuff. I just dilute it down. I don't have a name for her. I never given my trucks names. I just know it's a girl because she pisses me off once in a while when she don't want to go down the road. Sometimes she's a nag. Gloria. Oh boy. Are we gonna name vehicles now? Yeah, I've kind of gotten behind on washing this thing. I used to wash this thing every week. All right, you're on. I'm gonna time you out. You're you're getting you're gonna get banned. You're gonna get banned for that statement, Jody. How dare you? Oh my gosh. You need to delete that comment. Unbelievable. I cannot believe you said that. That name is not allowed to be said anywhere around me. Oh, oh my gosh. Kristen, we call her Haiti, and that's my ex wife. I would say a few other words, but I would imagine YouTube would not let me keep airing this anymore. Yup. Holy cow, it's windy here. Um, can anybody check to see if there's any tornadoes near central Illinois? Because these clouds do not look good. What in the world? And I am feeling the truck move around. Wow. And yes, I can feel the wind pushing on the truck. You got to check around north of Champaign, Illinois. I'm 60 miles north of Champaign. I got enough weight. I'm not going to get blown over, but I also don't need to deal with a twister. Might be a little. I don't see anything. Okay, thunderstorm warnings. Okay. I don't see anything like a shadow going to the ground, so we probably still good, I guess. But all of a sudden it got super, super windy. Okay. John, I appreciate you looking at the weather for me. Sorry if it's a blurry sight in the window. It's so windy, I hit the windshield washer, Sullivan, and it won't even get on the window. It just blows away. Oh boy. Oh, here comes the heavier rain. That'll wash the windows off. I've uh, I've seen tornadoes out in the Midwest, uh, Kansas, Nebraska, Colorado. I've seen them off in the distance in the daytime, and it's magnificent to see that. I've never seen them around here in Illinois during the day, but this black cloud that you keep seeing in front of me is very unique, I think, and that's what I'm kind of worried about. But it's going to the left of me now, so I think we'll be okay. I don't see anything else. I'm looking to the right. I think we're just going to get a lot of rain here pretty quick. Is it quite a good show seeing the lightning on the TV or whatever you guys are watching it from? Blair. I should probably get some Rain-X to put south. I'm heading to Missouri. I got to go down here to Champaign, Illinois, then turn and go west. Probably head straight into the storm and go get into northern Missouri that way. Whoa. Wow, that's bright. Not really. They are working on fixing these roads, and it's they're not working very fast. Where are you from, Artemine? Yeah, I caught up to the storm. It's going right through central Illinois, and it does not look very good on radar. Okay, between Baltimore and Washington D.C. Okay, that's right. I forgot about that. Thought you mentioned that before. Turn turn your lights down in your house, Kristen, and let's see. You have a disco effect with all the lightning going on. Oh boy, I bet. I couple of these flashes are really bright. Yeah, I can't ever see chat on my TV either. They gotta be. special TVs. I got a smart TV, but it's not super smart. Hmm. I'm just going past Gilman, Illinois, if anybody wants to know and look on the map. Whoa! Yeah, there's a lot of big sky country out here. Okay. Wanna hop on a flight? If in Roku, okay. There's a few things I gotta get on my TV. I've seen Roku. I know the one in the bedroom's got Roku. I probably just gotta turn it on. Jeez. Almost need sunglasses when this lightning goes off. It's ridiculously bright. Seems like the wind has died down now, so I don't know if you missed anything. It's still raining and lightning. Driving a little slower now because of traffic in front of me. Yeah, is anybody gonna come to our YouTube meetup in September? First weekend in September. Yeah, I don't even know who all else is going. I know me and Jody are gonna go. Jody's husband's gonna go. Lower Michigan's gonna go. I forget. Somebody else is gonna go. I don't know who all is gonna go. Alright, here's something that bugs the heck out of me. When people drive in the rain with their four ways on, that is a pet peeve of mine that I hate. Four-way flashers are only to be used below 25 mile an hour. If you're above that, you are not supposed to use four-way flashers. Some states, it's actually illegal to use them. Ooh, that was a bright one. I'm surprised I'm not hearing the thunder. I don't think the wind died down, actually. I think it's straight out of the south. This is the third rainstorm I've been in today. I had one at my house this morning, had one at 3 o'clock by Jody's house, and now this one in Illinois. We got somebody scared of the rain parked on the shoulder. Oh my word. Crazy, crazy weather that we're having. I don't know why people wait till the last minute to move over. I've been given 2 mile notice about it. I think it will count. It should. I don't see why not. You know, that's a good question we could ask Kevin on Tuber Chat next time he goes live. I know my laptop, I'm not logged in on that, and I run your playlist, so I could probably run my own playlist. But I'm not worried about the watch hours on my channel. Hey, it kind of stopped raining now. There's some good lightning. Hello. Wow, that one looked like sparkles. See, we got smart people on YouTube here. Throw a question out, somebody's bound to answer it. See, I don't. This YouTube stuff is all new to me. I ain't even been on it for a year. Hmm. How's your editing going? Is it doing okay, or are you taking another break? I'm getting tired. I know that. Anybody else getting tired? Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow is Friday. Yeah, you got to take a 3 hour nap, lucky dog. I don't think I'm going to make it to my first store like I wanted to. I'm still 2.5 hours from my first store of 6, so I got a long ways to go yet. It's uh, it's a little bit harder on your mind when you're driving in the rain. It just gets your adrenaline going. It makes you more tired. And if it's raining down here anyways, there's no point in me hurrying. That's for sure. This is probably gonna go black again for a minute. I'm gonna check the radar here. Yeah, it'll stop raining in a little while, but I'm still tired. Yeah, that's good. You know, I don't mind when people want to watch and actually enjoy. You know, I don't know. I kind of figured it would be boring just watching the road, but that's okay. I'm about ready to call it a night because I'm tired. I'm glad to see how many, everybody on here chit chatting with me to keep me company. Wonder how far out I keep going. Hmm. I think I'm gonna find an off ramp to sleep on for a little while. I'm getting pretty tired. Everybody okay with that? No, I can deliver whenever I want. No set appointments, so I can just leave the phone running and just go to bed. You guys would have to chit chat amongst yourself. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop. I can leave the video, I can leave the live going if you guys want to keep chit chatting amongst yourself and watch the lightning storm. I can do that. If you all go to bed, then I just run the risk of somebody being a jerk on it, but it is what it is, I guess. I don't know. Been on for 240 minutes. What does that equate out to? I don't know. 4 hours, 240 divided by 60. 6 times 4 is 24. Yeah, 4 hours. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. It'd be different if you were to set your phone up and I'm driving all night. I can monitor like your phone, but I know you're gonna go to bed eventually, so. I don't know. I gotta see what get off ramps are coming up here pretty quick. I don't want to be close to Champaign. I think I got another 30 miles I gotta go before I could probably really be out somewhere. You guys have been really great tonight. This is awesome. Oh, I'm sorry about the headaches. You're drinking enough water, Jody? Maybe you need something to drink. I think you and me need to go on a day-long drive trip so we can get you some watch hours. Yeah, it's nice having everybody here on to chat with. Yep, I remember your big jug full of energy drinks, ain't it? Oh, I think I'm gonna stop here and take a nap for a little while. Okay, that's probably good because I drank a ton of energy drinks one day, and that was not a good idea. Oh shoot, this ain't an exit I can stop at. I know that for a fact. I guess I gotta keep going a little bit. I know what this exit is. I can't, if I get off here, I can't get back on. Yeah, I don't think I can get back on. Maybe I can. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Paula. Oh yeah, I can get back on here. Think so. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, nope. Doggone it. Hmm.
To US 136.
Now I gotta find a place to turn around because I can't get back on the right way here. Oh boy. Well, I just shouldn't have done that. I'll get turned around here. I'm gonna wait for that car. And I'm gonna turn around. This is how we do a U-turn with a semi-truck.
Continue on US 136.
It does not say that I have to, that I couldn't do that. Good night, follow Alaska. I am going to go to sleep on a get-on ramp because they are nice and quiet,
On the right. To
and I get left alone.
toward Champaign.
Hmm. Although that sign said do not park on the ramp. So I guess I have to keep going. Doggone it. I can't win for nothing now. That sign said no parking. Well, I'm going to end this live so I can figure out where I'm going to park. I hope everybody has a good night. Bye, everybody. Bye, Larry.